it sound like it? Just the way it sounded, I was like, is something wrong with my headphone? No, that is just very much it. I was about to say maybe he made the perfect woman, but now I'm nervous that he did other things. We're gonna go casual mode, and here's my reason why. These normally take a very, very long time. So, maybe this will help.
Good evening. This is Police Officer Audrey Parker. I'm calling because there's been a murder in Central Park. Several similar murders were committed recently, so I think it's a case for FBI SK. It seems like we have a serial sculptor killer on the loose. Can you get here right away? We need your help. I'll start examining the crime scene until you get here.
Oh, we're out again. Say features only for now. Money down there, but my hands won't fit. Map, definitely useful. Plaster sculptures with dead bodies inside have appeared. In deserted areas of the city, the last victim reported was Judge Jerry Smith. We will continue to monitor the investigation. Locals should pay close attention to suspicious persons. Please contact the police if you have any information about the case. That's a really messed up case. That's all I gotta say. $15 for 5 gallons of gas? About $3. Not too bad.
Thanks for coming. We don't have much time, so let's get down to business. The body was fully encased in plaster and made to look like a sculpture. Park visitors realized something was wrong when a part of the plaster peeled off the victim's face. There were some notes inside the sculptures of other victims, but we haven't found anything in this one yet. I have some paperwork to fill out. Please, keep looking for evidence, and take this. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Have you found any clues yet?
Okay, not yet. Got a case file. These sculptures look beautiful if they weren't so, messed up. to examine the sculpture carefully. How much more careful could I get? I tried to use gloves, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, you knew you were out of gas when you pulled up, dude. Special Agent Mystic, I like it. I'll live with that. Thinking, okay. How do I get this last $5 out of here? Congrats on being first. See? Yeah, I mean, I have a... Nothing is ever free, especially gas. No, I agree. How do we get it out of here? Am I thinking, do we like use leverage? Are we putting something in there? My brushes aren't gonna reach it. I doubt this funnel will. Why do I need to put a funnel in the... There's something in his hand. Got it, okay. Your accomplices will continue to die as long as you remain silent. Figuring out who this... Oh! Oh my god, my CSI teacher would totally kill me. Took a forensics class in high school. You do not store the same evidence in the same bag, and you don't fingerprint like that at all. Oh my god, she'd kill me. Wonderful. Wonderful teacher. But like, oh my god, that was bad. How do we... Oh, okay, I guess I can't get it yet.
Great. We can examine it in our field lab.
Why do we have a field lab? I mean, I should be excited, but you know. Be able to fingerprint all of them? One way to go if you're an art critic, I guess. Oh my god, that's Siren. Now I can find out which companies produce plaster of the same type. Same substances have been detected. Industrial. The company has completed its activities from months ago. The database is corrupt by a virus. We have a field lab, but somehow we don't have antivirus protection on our stuff? I mean, as upset as I am, I'm kind of... This brings me back to, like, Fallout. So... This is the weirdest fieldwork I've ever done.
Please, go to the studio and look for clues there. In the meantime, I'll go interview the relatives of the victim, Mark Hollum.
Can I borrow your car? Mine's out of gas and apparently I don't have $15.
I'll meet back up with you once I've got their statements. Here, you may need this.
Is it money? No. Okay. Okay, well that'll help me get the money. Thanks for the tweezers. Also, who loses $5 down a... Oh, this is only $1. I was about to say, who loses $5 and doesn't try to at least get it back out? It says it's a 5. I don't think I'll remember every detail on this map, so I better sketch it. Dude, do you not have a cell phone? Just take a picture of the map. And what's with city pipes always needing to be bandaged by me? Pretty sure that was not in my job description. As a cop, I just use your key that you leave up front and walk in without a warrant. That Hales Gallery was set on fire last week. The arsonist has not been found yet. Definitely need a hex key for a lot of these. Wait. Realign the mosaic fragment. Select a fragment to rotate the tiles and use the arrows to rearrange. I don't even know what's supposed. How am I supposed to put this up here? Got it. Okay. My brain was like not rotating that the right way, but that's how that goes. I won't let witnesses say anything. I feel like I'm on a roll. I need a hammer though. Can I? Oh, can I use the mug as a hammer? Candlestick? Yeah, I was about to say something's gonna get used as a hammer here. Yay!
You won't find anything. The flames will destroy all the evidence.
I hope you have insurance, buddy. Put the fire out. Apparently, nail clippers cut through zip ties. On tap. I don't think that's actually how that works, but okay. Okay, this much I do know though. Fire extinguishers can only put out something about the size of like a kitchen. Anything bigger than that, you're screwed. So like, this ain't helping anyone. So that all the flames are put out. Select and drag. That works perfectly. Why doesn't it go there? Can I move this again? It like fits perfectly. I don't get why it doesn't work. What a fancy fire extinguisher is this? I think that's the only one that makes sense down here. I don't get why that doesn't work. Okay, I got it 5 seconds to stick here, so why does it stick there but not here? I'm convinced that one goes. This one's gotta be somewhere long. It's gotta be like. I'm telling you, this goes here somehow. Figure out where this one goes. The rest would probably make sense. can get it almost consistently, so why can't I get it here? Is it because the thing's exactly on a fire? This fire would be screwed by now, I'm just saying. I got eerily quiet.
Hello again. Boyd Miller's our main suspect for now. I already got a warrant to search his manor. Please, meet me there. I'm already on my way. I also sent a helicopter to the studio entrance for you to take to the manor.
Okay. I don't apparently make enough to keep my car full of gas and keep my phone charged, but they will send a helicopter for me. And even though we have a mobile crime lab, we don't have virus protection. Someone is not spending this budget right. Interesting. Got it. Need to find more gears. How do I go back down this thing? Hi, Mr. Helicopter Guy. I'm not ready. Aw, I can only use the hex cam one thing?
Hello, I'm your pilot for the flight and can take you wherever you need to go. Unfortunately, I don't know where the manor you're headed to is exactly. Can you find us a map? I'll be waiting for you here.
Apparently we can't hire competent people. Also, how is he able to land here? It's like a GPS for like helicopters? How does that work? How does that work, sir? Scissors. What am I gonna do with scissors? Oh yeah, the rope. I'm gonna make a makeshift duster. I'm gonna dust this painting off. It's pretty. Okay, we need some scratch paper and a pencil. I see two of this symbol. The one that looks like a weird Z-like thing. I see 1, 2, 3 of those. This weird like paper clippy thing. Four of those. And then I've got this like sad old man looking face. 2 of those. 2, 3. Okay, gonna recount that one. 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, so those numbers match. So what am I supposed to do? Got it. Paint thinner. Okay. I know what to do with that. not that. I know where this goes. No, they all will get what they deserve. Every single person who helped this liar can hear the truth. Great job. I found a cork. Okay, fairy figure. Why can I not go downstairs from up? Why do I have to go all the way back to the map? And all the flower pears. Back over to here. Punch, charcoal. Okay. I gotta make the pitcher. On a map of the city to get to the pilot. Set the numbers and the direction so that the helicopter crosses each checkpoint. Not how helicopters work, but okay. Shown in the picture in the given order. Press the red button to hit. We're here. 1, 2, 3, left. Or no, start with 2 down. Wait. I'm X. 1, 2, 3 diagonal, perfect. Down 2. Diagonal 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3 diagonal. And diagonal that way.
Help! Please help me!
And the eye in the sky. I need something to cut that. Oh, it's a raccoon. You're not gonna let me have the mirror. Okay. Not a very friendly raccoon, are you? One man's trash, another man's treasure, unless you're in Japan. No? Can't. Okay. Oh, it wasn't going up. I thought it was like needed to be sanded. So like I'm like thinking, how can I sand this thing? Am I too late? Already a statue? Let's see. Boyd Miller's lawyer, Samantha Collins, managed to defend him before the court. There was more than enough evidence and eyewitness testimony. He'd be in another place during the fire. Hi, little bunny. You are in the smallest, saddest cage I've ever seen. That's a weird lock. There we go. We got powder. Like good things in here. What do we got? This piece. I need a hose like piece. I slide with the magnet? Okay, that works. Like, it's gotta be something to push it, right? All that together. And I climb down using an extension cord? Like, you know, rappel myself down this thing? If I give you the shiny belt? Want the shiny... No, I don't want the shiny belt. Oh, it needs an extension cord. I was like, what more can I do to make this thing run? Okay. Move the bubble to the surface using the arrows. Running into a fish will restart. Gonna run right into it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Making sure that's how it works. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna turn around. I thought it was gonna go at least one more. Right. Oh. Right. Left. Up. What kind of fish tank is this? There's no way this thing is this deep. Oh, crap. Gonna pop right here. It needed to go through that. Which was not obvious, might I add. Because I can just go right over this one. He's gonna turn around, so I need to go left again. Oh, I could have made that. And I can't do anything else other than crash into this fish. That's dumb. Dumbest thing in my life. There's gotta be a faster way, right? then right, and then left again, up. Just better not turn around on me. That's all I gotta say. It's the dumbest fish tank I've ever seen. Those fish should all be dead if it hasn't been filtered. Oh, I wanted to click. I want to click this music. Good for the rabbit. Hello, pellets. Fix the glove. Maybe I can get this off now. We're not gonna tape this ladder, right? No, we're gonna use a belt. Even better. And then we're gonna climb down it. Isn't that smart? Don't worry, son. I became the governor for a reason. You don't have to worry about grades anymore. No one will know about them. You became the governor so that your son doesn't have to pass school? So confused. Lawnmower. I will save your first creation, my son. I see true talent in you. I believe you'll become a great sculptor. We have different thoughts of great. Baseball glove and a poker. Valve. Oh, I don't want to spray him. Sorry, buddy. Want to do it? This is why having a cell phone would make sense. We've got this. Oh, a diary. That makes sense. Let's do that instead of calling 911. Watch your back, Boyd. You're next. It seems like Chad saw me during the gallery arson. I must get rid of all the evidence leading back to me. Interesting. Staple remover, a clip. Can I use the clip? We're not gonna like staple this guy together, right? I have to dress the wound as soon as possible and bring him around. What are we gonna do? Insulating tape? Oh, there's a first aid kit. Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense. Where's battery? That's supposed to. Why is there a syringe in here?
Chad went nuts when I wasn't sent to jail. My lawyer outsmarted them all. Yeah, okay, I'm the one who started the fires in Chad's gallery and the studio. Chad attacked me right here in my own house. He could be miles away by now, but there may be some clues around here. Please, search the room and here. I hope this helps.
None of this helps. Is this like a button?
I'll take him to the car. Please try to find Chad. I bet he's somewhere nearby.
How'd you know I was here, lady? That can't be good. Let me give you this token. That you can use as a screw. Oh. Put the picture fragments back together, then position the mannequins as shown in the picture. Not creepy whatsoever. know why, but I really like this mannequin puzzle. Oh, that's creepy. Oh!
You're perfect material for my next masterpiece. But the face, it needs a little bit of work.
Police! You're under arrest! Drop the mask! Our phones won't work. There are jammers nearby. We need a landline. You're lucky that Chad didn't cut off your oxygen. Oh, my leg is killing me. Please, call an ambulance.
5 seconds ago, I didn't even have a phone, lady. Sometimes I drink alone. That's when inspiration comes to me, Chad. I don't know, Chad. There's a difference between inspiration and thoughts of murder. They shrink. I'm so proud of you, Mom. Certificate. This certificate is awarded to Chad Hill for the best Plastine Work in Development Center for preschoolers. Uh-huh. Remove the rest, huh? I'm very good at fixing ladders at this point. I'm saying.
I found town hall plans in Chad's workshop while I was waiting for you. I think he's planning to attack Boyd's mother, the governor. She bribed the lawyer to falsify evidence that suggests that Boyd is innocent. You have to get to the town hall. I'm just sorry I can't go with you.
This case. Oh, I can just walk out. Like, do I need to drive somewhere? No. Not at all. They're stapled. Hi, Froggy. Apparently I can't brush the leaves myself. Hopefully without just break the glass, dude. We're just gonna cut it instead. Smash it. This is out of gas too. Is that okay? There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Purple Mohawk, how are you? We are playing our last ever stream on Twitch Studios. We're very, very sad. But we're celebrating by solving the case. So, but what's up with you? How are you? What were you playing? I know I saw you briefly on, but I didn't get a chance to swing by. Yeah, so Twitch Studio is what I use to stream on. And they've announced that they are cutting. I'm very, very sad. I am excited to move on to OBS, but I also am not prepared for it. So that's what it is. I'm really sad. Twitch Studio never got out of beta, but I enjoyed it while it lasted. No, not last stream ever. If OBS drives me nuts enough, I will. Because right now, I cannot figure out how to get my chat on stream. And I also tried to reformat the thing, and I messed it all up. And I think I have to do it all. It's completely nuts. So, yeah, I'm enjoying restarting from scratch. But, yeah, I'm going to use OBS. I couldn't get Slobs to do the configuration I wanted to, so gonna jump right to OBS, where I'm now crying. He watched me cry a lot yesterday, and the stressfulness of trying to get what I know, what I've learned from Twitch Studio, and reformat it to something new is taking some more time than I thought it would. I mean, I knew it'd be a lot, but I just didn't. You do pop out. So I can see the chat. Like, I can actually, like, dock it and see it. But I want to put it on the screen, kind of like how I have it that way. Yeah, over there. I can't figure out how to do it. It's driving me nuts. Oh, no worries. It's it's frustrating. You know, I've really enjoyed doing Twitch Studio. I do this as a hobby and nothing more. It's just kind of my go-to fun thing to do. So learn a more complicated system than Twitch Studio where it was so simple. It's very disappointing. And there's a lot of features that don't exist on OBS or Slobs. So I'm really hoping someone remakes those features because I enjoyed them. I switched from Streamlabs to OBS because it crashed on you a lot. I heard a lot about that. I know it's an overlay. I just don't understand, like, when I put the overlay on, it's like microscopic. I'm like, I can't read it at all. Like, not that I need to be the one to read it. It's more for you guys, but like, I can't see it. Just asking Tim. He has that for his. You know what? I might have to. But yeah, that is where I'm at, and it's frustrating and exciting all at the same time. I just wish, I don't know, I wish I'd seen more notice. I only stream once a week, so like when all of a sudden I opened it, it was like, your last stream, and I was like, what? I was not prepared. And then Slobs just made an importer from Twitch Studio to Slobs, but I've already made all my stuff on OBS, so that was definitely. Oh, thank you. I heart you too. I know, and you know, a lot of people are like, well, not that many people used it, but like the Discord I was in for Twitch Studios is a lot of them are really, really upset about it. Twitch discovered that only like 4% of all the hours streamed are actually coming through Twitch Studio. So they're like, well, what's the point if it's only that much? But I don't know. I feel like I was a good chunk of those hours. Like I don't know about the other streamers who stream Twitch Studio, but like, I don't know, 8-9 hours a week at least. It's a significant amount. I mean, for one person. Right? I don't know. It's sad and I'm not liking it, but I am learning a lot. I'm just not prepared to learn. But it's a 3-day weekend, so it gives me more time. Because I can only do so much a day, otherwise my head's going to explode. They want to put their resources towards something else since it's not being used as much as they thought it would be. But I don't think they advertised it. I know people who won't do things that are in beta. So, I mean, I'm looking at the version right now. It's version 0.117.5. I mean, they've made a lot of changes, but they never, like, officially launched it. So there's that. Some of the stuff is just... It does not exist in the format that I'm used to. And I just love it. Like, I don't know how to do my predictions or any of that in OBS. I mean, I'll learn, but really, really hard to let go of something I've learned so much. But I get it. They're not, you know, they want to keep investing if no one's using it. I get it. It's like other features that they've made. Twitch is like, okay, not that many people have used it. Let's move on and try something new. And I commend them for that. I'm signed up for a lot of those beta things, so sometimes I get them based on, you know, things that I use. But I never saw that curveball coming, and I probably should have. So it kind of bites. But it is what it is, and you know, I'll continue to stream, but it won't be exactly the same. And next stream will have a lot of bugs. It'll be fun, but it will have a lot of bugs. I reprogrammed my Stream Deck. That was easy enough to do. It was just switching things around. But some of the stuff I format, like this screen, I got this off of LJM, who, I don't know if he makes these himself or whatnot, but I don't know. I can't get this animated overlay screen thing in OBS. So I might have to figure out a new way to do it, which is really sad because I really liked it. and I've only made slight changes to it. Yeah. Yeah. Test streamers are a thing. Right? Test streams are a thing. Which Twitch Studio doesn't let you test stream at all. You can't test anything. You have to do it live. Do something that sucked, but what I use it for, not that big. Just be patient with yourself, learning all the new things. Hopefully you can translate stuff easier from Twitch Studio way to yeah. I've built up this version so much that now it's like adjusting the terminology and all of that part. I'll get there. But it's sad. But it is. Yeah, I know Sieg's all upset about it too. I'll get there. But it'll take some getting. I appreciate you rating into us, and right now we're working on a cool case where some sculptor is sculpting people alive pretty much. He is encasing them in stone, and so far we gather that he's doing it because his studio was burnt down, and the guy who burnt it down's dad was the governor. So they kind of like falsified the evidence and everything. But it seems like he also got blamed for burning down his own studio, which he didn't do. No. Do you have an animated background set as a media? You know what? Maybe I haven't played with it too much because I'm like I can always have like just a plain background. Maybe. That's for what I do for stuff that's moving. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think about it and play with that. Yeah, sculpting. Yeah. That's what I would suggest. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the suggestions. I definitely am going to be working on it a lot. Control Z is a thing, so that helps a lot. But I've reformatted it, and I don't know how to un-reformat it. So that's gonna be a YouTube. Yeah. Problem is, if I don't know what it's called, YouTubing it doesn't always help because I'm like change screen thing to do thing, and it's like, what are you trying to say? But there are a lot of really good videos out there, and some of them are very detailed. That is a plus. Formatting is evil. Very evil. I just wanted to make the text bigger, and instead I blew everything up, and Control Z doesn't work. So yay. I'll figure it out. But let's get to this case because I'm curious how they twist this one around. Something powerful to crack it open. I have nothing in my inventory. Okay. Sealant? No. I need something else. Gas. We learn a lot from our mistakes. That's literally how I did this stream. Is like I've learned so much over time that I've been able to build on it. But with how little I stream, the amount of like building on it is a whole nother thing. I need to pump this up somehow. Aw, thanks for the work. I appreciate it. And I'll definitely be in touch. So don't worry. But thank you for sharing your community with us, and I hope you guys Hey, if you like puzzle games, story games, drop me a follow. They're free. Free. The only thing that really is free nowadays. I think, where else can we... It says there's something else we can do in the boat hangar, but I don't see what... Oh. Why does no one feed their pets in these games? What is this? Okay, so I need something to cut it. What is this? A metal sponge. What are metal sponges used? Metal sponge. Oh wait, we saw something with rust, right? Where was that? Rust. Rust. Nope, not that. Okay. Oh, I gotta fish the thing out of the drain. Okay. Rotate the anchors using the buttons above so that they fit into the slots. Note that they will turn over as they descend. Pocket knife, perfect. Okay, where's that coat? We got tweezers, we got coins. We need to go to the vending machine. Don't know why we want anything from this vending machine. Choose a starting position of the jar so that the path crosses every tile. That goes here. Can I rotate them? Direction and length of each step is identified by the... Oh, it's like a swap kind of thing? No. So I just put it on a tile? Okay then. I'm gonna take that. What is this, like grandma's cookies? Nuts. Oh, for the bird. Got it. For the bird. Ollie want nuts? Why are nuts in a jar, in a glass jar in a vending machine? I got a stopper. Need gas. Stopper maybe in the hole? And I'm gonna use sealant. Okay then. That doesn't do it. What if I tape it together. Group the tiles by color and place them so they align with the red wires. Tiles to swap. I rotate it or... So it's like a puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle. You think all the colors go in the same one? Like this one's the red one. 4, 5, 6, 7. That actually looks like it would logically make sense. Okay. Maybe the color code thing doesn't work. I don't think there's anywhere where this would make sense now that I'm looking at it. Or that. This one goes in the middle over here. That works there. And this one has to be straight line, and this is the only straight line I see. This one looks like it's the middle to here. And it's like pointed like this. This one. This one needs to go here. this. Perfect. Right. Don't go too far. And maybe the colors do. Because that works perfectly, and those are all yellow. Maybe red just doesn't go there. Okay. Okay, so now we need this piece. We need this piece. This piece is a dead end. Perfect. Yeah, the colors have to mean something. Because that works perfectly. Here. Wait, why did I do that? In theory, those would be the same. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we have rewired the forklift. Apparently, instead of just opening it, we're just gonna squeeze that right out. We got those. A hat. Aha, an air pump. There we go. Solvent. Solvent. Oh! Rust. And a rake and an angle grinder. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Was right through it. Got it. Reef knot, life buoy. Okay. Compass, fishing trophy. There we go. Pump that up. I can take that. Fix the fish trophy. Still need 3 compasses. 1, 2. I need another life buoy. Aha. Got my passport all the time. Got fuel. Okay. Stealing, commandeering a lifeboat or little dinghy, speedboat. Oh boy, chasing this guy all around town. What we got? Broken bolt cutter. Ladder. Ladder, but there's bent nails. Brake doesn't take it out. Oh, the mallet. Got it. Into the stone. Charred. Which can be a scoop. A small katana. a small katana be a broken katana? See, you're a big knife guy. Would that be smart to use a katana on that? Not bad, but not the best for the edge. I'm thinking a machete would be better, right? The logic in this game, I'm just saying. What am I missing? Been years since I last fished. Oh, the plank. Got it. The hose can go here. Or I could have just reached in and grabbed that, but okay. Put in a token to go to the playground. Create a path from left to right of the net. The path must include the correct number of each color of the cells as indicated at the top. Only adjacent cells can be connected. What? From left to the right of the net. Correct number of each color of the cells as indicated at the top. The 4 blue, 2 red, 9 purples. One. Okay. Nails. Where was the last place we saw nails? There they were. These combs. Ladder. Place the roses so that they don't overlap each other, like they branch to move it.
Help! Help!
You again! You're starting to annoy me. Damn it!
That guy's face looks almost as if it was a picture. Compared to the others. The victim is Dean Alander? Alander? The security guard. He has been working at Chad Hale's gallery for a long time. Alander filmed Boyd setting fire to the gallery, but he was bribed by the lawyer and the tape disappeared from the case materials. Wow, people these days. That's the code for the door. Okay, put that back together. Bolt cut, but I want bolt. How would I want bolt cut? Not gonna lie, part of me thought that was gonna work and the other part didn't. Fish figurine was over here. Metronome. Okay. Where's this going? No, there's something under there. Do I need to scare the cat onto it somehow? Saw. No, no, I was right. It wasn't the weight though to push down on it. It was the wedge. Plastic card and a grabber. God, I can get the fish with the... Yeah, no, I definitely need the net for it. Maybe I can reach whatever's underneath. Okay. I clicked that. I need to write down the password. Uncover the key. Connect the 3 or more adjacent matching symbols to replace the last symbol as it. Got it. I have to get a key. I was about to say, what is he sitting on? Air? And then I realized it is the tiniest chair I've ever seen.
I'm a guard. The name's Johnson. I heard the governor and her son talking about the arsons. It sounded like they were both sorry. I'm upset, of course. I've known Chad since he was a child, and his mother was a good friend of mine. The governor bought some land in the middle of nowhere not long ago. It has something to do with Chad. He wanted everything to end at the place connected to his mother's life's work. Boyd's lawyer must know where it is. Here's the gallery address. Go to the opening and have a little chat with her. Here, this might be useful.
Is it a pocket knife? Batteries. So the batteries led to a letter opener. I'll take that. Dear Boyd, I'm doing my best to solve all the problems connected with the arson. Witness, please be careful and don't spill your guts to friends. Rich people pay their way out of things, don't care about who gets caught. Can't get this out though. This is the weirdest makeshift net I've ever made. And I've actually made some makeshift nets. Here you go, buddy. Oh, okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, so the men to get the saw out of here. Cut that off. Map on tablet. Lead each car to the garage corresponding to the color using the arrow. Select the arrow to change its. That was simple. earlier we had to cut a circle because we didn't want to smash a window, and now we just do. Remote control. Probably for this, right? Rotate the knob so that their directions corresponding with the clue. Select the gear stick when direction is set. Red. Yellow. I was about to say, if that's not it, I have no idea. Okay. Another victim, Amy Green, a model, was found. She was Boyd's girlfriend. She committed perjury by claiming Boyd was present at her photo shoot when the crime took place. That's... These are not tweezers, these are tongs, but okay. Yeah, twist it. Why do I want to surf? Oh, to get a process, that makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grand opening of Boyd Miller's exhibition will begin in a few minutes.
The victim, Kurt Ancher, a flower seller, was brought by Boyd's lawyer and testified that he had witnessed Boyd walking toward the gallery holding a canister at the time. Not the tongs, huh?
Do you have an invitation?
Yeah, it's called my badge. Move. We had no, not that. Over here. I chain this together. I need more than one. That was gonna be for holding something. No? Decorate 4 ice cream cones as shown in the picture. One of them has blue ice cream. You have a scoop? There we go. Marshmallows are tastier when they're fried. Frying the marshmallows, okay. It's not a cookie, it's the chocolate ice cream. It's a very weird ice cream truck, that's all I gotta say. Food isn't free. Oh, because it's a battery. I thought it was like a lens. Okay, that explains this part. Oh, I didn't see that up there. Got it. I'll just steal this bag right in front of security. And a tie. I might be able to. A shawl and a tomahawk. So we're gonna steal a credit card. Got it. I've just committed fraud. And again, I've also done breaking and entering. So, you know. Haptic, a knife. Destruction of property. However, I took care of people's pets and fed them. Shot, a lockpick kit. Place the pins in the correct slots. To move a pin, drag it onto the circle and then set.
Good evening, I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you. What? The governor's been kidnapped. I can't believe it. You know, Boyd is sorry for what he did. He admits that he crossed the line, and he regrets it. He was just jealous.
You'll be the gem of my collection.
You! Get down there! Now!
Yes. Well then. Lawyer who's gonna lose her license, all kinds of fun things. Yeah, there's the bun, so what am I missing? This is the new location. Oh, because it's a blade. Okay. I was like, it's the handle. Why does it matter how I pull it out? Oh. And here. Got that. Please arrange the best expedition of the season for my son. Rest assured, I'll pay you back generously. We both know that there are no better candidates than Boyd. Glue? Do I have to glue it on? I have to glue on a button. Look, we got a ring. Andrew. Elder's glove. Blowtorch. I'll come in handy. No? What do you mean no? Okay. Sponge? Yeah, there we go. Sifter, okay. Knotted rope. So it's a new location. So what do we got? I was in the right area. Why does it want me to?
There's no time for talk. We have to do something with that.
Okay, sir.
There's no time for talk.
There we go. Need something like a wedge, but the wrench apparently is not it. And not the needle. Bolt goes there. Place the valve so that the rays coming from them fully cover the pipes. How much is fully is the question. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, what a mess. Chad broke the pipe and got away. We were going to open the summer school of the arts with the governor's help. We even purchased the abandoned camp, but we haven't started the renovation yet.
How much you want to bet the end of this conversation is going to give me something that is very useless, somehow going to be useful?
Chad's mother was the camp director. She owned several shares of it years ago. It was an important place for her, so Chad wanted to keep her memory alive there. He wanted to take part in the renovation. It wasn't about money to him, but Boyd envied Chad too much to work with him, so he refused. The governor used to drive herself to the camp, so the address should still be in her car's GPS. I have to call emergency services now. You might need this.
Okay. Definitely need a new bingo square that says Mystic calls it. shit, that's what that does. Okay. Slide it over and push it from this side. I'm gonna charge this laptop. Don't think so. This is what the fan's gonna be for. The air in the bird cage must be humid. Turned off only if the bird isn't in the cage. Be prepared for everything for Boyd's exhibition in a top-of-the-line way, so you count on your friendly assistance in the area of fire safety. That's just sick. I was about to say, fanning the flames would not put. I clicked that like 5 times. I don't know what the cellar water is. Water's water. Hopefully. Oh, it's the thing for the film. Got it. What is this? Oh, it's a pyramid. It looks so much like a rectangle that threw me off. Duster. There's another dusting thing. It was. Here. This is the smallest my inventory's been since we started the game. Flashlight and a statue. No? You sure? Like, yeah. No? Okay. That. There we go. Position the hexes so that each of their slots are. Oh, well, I gotta move that. Can they cross? They can cross. It's the only one that connects that wouldn't go into a wall, so that one's got to be there. Hmm. Big. I was about to say, what if I make smaller pieces? Because each of their slots are filled. It doesn't say all have to be connected to each other. There we go. Okay, DVD goes here. Opening anniversary, 10:08. Who keeps a broom and a fishing net in there? Battery might make sense, but a broom and a fishing net? Place the chains in the areas of corresponding color. Move the chain, select and draw. Oh, okay.
sculpture of the lawyer came out really nice. Now it's your turn.
So I can transport through cameras now? User run, okay. Get a reward if I hit the bullseye? Where's my slingshot? I used it already, so like, what? No, that didn't work? That did. Okay. Yeah. I was about to say it's a cool camp, but this makes no sense. Wants me to pull the cord. And here I was gonna scoop it all out. The net, got it. And then I can get this out. I'm assuming I scare the dog. No. Oh, yep, evade the bullseye. Find the difference. Got it. That one. What else is different? banner. That's right. Let's check. The percentage. I mean, the chef's not there. It's gotta be something really dumb, right? Hot dogs, buns, plain. Does anyone see the difference? What happens when you click too much? I don't know what else it could be. Oh, the mustard isn't there. The spilled mustard was always there, but the... Got it. Blowtorch. Okay. This thing. We got a bucket, we got an umbrella part. Socket wrench. Separate the red rivets from the blue ones using the illuminated line. Like two golden circles, and swap them and change position. Separate the red ones from the... Because that's how that works. Sleeping pills, okay. Oh, we're gonna poison the dog.
You can't even imagine how perfect my new exhibition will be. Soon, people will see who's the real artist. And you're going to be the centerpiece.
Ah. This camp is the beginning of our new lives. We'll improve our public image by helping children, and more importantly, we'll be able to conceal our financial income. Well, buddy, got some bad news for you. And he doesn't hear that? Noisemaker, okay. All I want. And we'll put the frog in. Move the green tokens from the board by jumping the blue tokens over them. Space. That's not gonna go the way I want it to. Oh, okay. I would love to run men's camp. I'm not gonna lie. Like an actual, like, in the woods camp. Where did these buttons go? Rotate the cog so that their interior circles align with the red lights inside the mechanism. Select the cog to rotate it. Select the button. Swap the cog. Needs a 2. Awesome, needs it. That wasn't as bad as I thought this was gonna be. Use the sliders to take aim at Chad.
Boyd Miller, you're under arrest for arson. Charlotte Miller, you're under arrest for perjury and bribery. Thank God you were fast enough so we managed to save Ms. Collins. As for Chad Hill, we'll send him for psychiatric evaluation. His mother's death may have set him off. But you'll be rewarded for your service to this city. Well done, and congratulations.
Not bad. But we know it's a collector's edition, so there should be an extra chapter. I hit skip because I thought it was replaying the game. Well, figure out what happened. Oh, she's stuck in there. Yeah, we gotta like. Removal. I don't think that would take out those types of staples. Like all the planks. One way to make a plank. what to do with this hook. Oh, it's a floorboard. Now the rest, I'm assuming, are all on the open. There we go.
You saved my life. My name is Beatrice. Someone set my house on fire. It's a miracle that I got it put out. But then I got stuck here. It was scary. I hate to ask more of you, but could you bring me a cup of soothing tea or something to help calm me down? Then I'll answer your questions.
Lady, this is your house. The other day, Alex came to my house and tried to persuade me to sell him my antique bus. I refused and he said I would regret it. He doesn't turn his threat into actual assault. Well... gotta find some berries, I guess. Did tissues help, ma'am? No? Okay. Push it out. I mean, what does it matter? I'm on the inside. Oh, it's the garage. I thought it was like that was the outdoor. Need like a flashlight. Oh, to use the tweezers. Okay, get it out. Match the lower chip halves to the upper halves. Use the center arrow, place and remove the chips. Use the slide arrows to move along the slots. Okay, back to the insects. Not how that works, but okay. Basket. I thought maybe because it's cut, it could saw through it, but I guess not. Just tried all these things. Oh, the bearings. Got it. I was thinking lifting. Pour the ingredients into the mug according to the recipe. The measuring cups hold 3 and 5 of it. Done that puzzle so many times in different ways in different games.
Thank you. That helped. What? Do you think I had something to do with Mr. Rhodes' disappearance? Look, first of all, I would never do something like that. Second, I have an alibi. I was out of the country on vacation for 2 weeks, starting the week before he disappeared. What I'm really worried about now is the antique bus that was stolen from me during the fire. Alex was desperate to buy it for me. I can't count how many times I refused him. I bought it at the city auction house, so maybe you'll find some answers there. You can use my scooter to get there. Could I borrow your phone to call the fire department? Take this as thanks. I hope you can use it.
Thank you for this crystal rose inlay. I'm sure it will be useful. I'm not depressed that I lost the election. Quite the opposite. I'm glad I had the chance to take a vacation, get some rest, and I'm Beatrice. It was like something needed gas, but it wasn't the scooter. So useful if you can easily access it. No. I don't know why it doesn't last. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Susie? What's up? Welcome to the last stream on Twitch Studios. Very sad, but it's a happy time. It's moving to OBS will be something new. But how are you? What were you playing? Thank you for doing a shout out. What is up? What were you playing, Susie? I didn't get a chance to swing over. What were you up to? And then for those who don't know me, I'm Mystic. I play puzzle games and story games and very weird odd and end games, but you know that's the life. So if you like that kind of thing, definitely drop me a follow for free. Yeah. Citizen Sleeper? Ooh, what is that? I've never heard of that game. Is it new? Is it something old? Is it something interesting? You do be vibing, Raptor. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm assuming school's out. How are you? To see you. I'm glad you could be here. Trust me, I've been thinking about messaging you. I was like, wonder how school's going. It's like the TT role-playing game, themed game in a cyberpunk aesthetic. What's TT stand for? I missed that part. Raptor, you've been playing Tomb Raider? A couple years ago, I had the luxury of playing the very first Tomb Raider, of like not the one that we know, but the one that is her backstory. And oh my god, that watching her go from this innocent like rich kid to this hardcore badass that we know and love as Lara Croft is just it was very, very well done. Thank you. It's a tabletop. I didn't think it's tabletop, I'm gonna lie. But it's a tabletop RPG, so kind of like Baldur's Gate or Divinity or something like that. But like, she's a rich kid. After you didn't know Tomb Raider was like rich, very wealthy. Extremely. Like D&D but cyberpunk. Yeah, but with a lot of reading. That's definitely get something to drink. I've read on stream a lot before and it is exhausting. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Welcome in, everyone. We are working on part 2 because this is a collector's edition, so they have a secret chapter in it. And in the first one, we had bodies hidden inside statues by a guy who was framed because wealthy rich kid frames other guy because he can. He doesn't get in trouble. And everyone was in on it. Dad was the governor, the lawyers, made off like witnesses. It was awful. Now, we're on another case that somehow usually ties in and overlaps at a little secret part, but I've not figured that out. Yes, water. Water is really important when you have to read on stream. It's exhausting and it can be very long. But yes, grab some water, grab some like iced tea or some ice cream for your throat. I really should read the backstory of Lara Croft. You didn't know Lara Croft was rich. She literally has a butler. She's got a lot of stuff. But yeah, I in one part of my life wanted to be Lara Croft, but I have an insane fear of venturing into the wilderness and caves and things like that. So that was never gonna happen. But I could dream. I could definitely dream. It's always the rich kid, right? Why not? So the rich kid does whatever he wants. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Pretty much. Literally, we found a note that said, don't worry, I became the governor, so don't worry about your grades. Because I can just take care of it. Like, what? What is that? Didn't know anything other than that she's a Tomb Raider. I want to say, like, her dad dies, and, like, her stepmom's in on it in one of the stories. There's all kinds of versions, but it's really interesting to see her journey. You should definitely play the, I think right now if you have Amazon Prime, which is giving out the prequel of Tomb Raider, I guess you would call it, I highly suggest it. It is very interesting to watch and play. Very, very interesting. They should make a trilogy of the Tomb Raider. Raptor, I hate to burst your bubble, and I hope that's sarcasm, but there is a trilogy of Tomb Raider. But while we're on this ad break, because I don't know who's on this ad break, we're gonna go back to the game, but as soon as we come back, I'm definitely gonna finish that story. Let's see. See, can you let Raptor know that we will totally tell him the rest of the story when he gets back from the ad break? What's this cone for? Oh, I know what the cone's for. Leverage. Thing. And in a pipe and a... Thanks, Sig. Okay. Now that we're back from the ad break. Raptor, what was I saying? Yeah, so they did make Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. And 1 has been remade multiple times. There's a time it even came out for... So there's that, but then they also made like games later on to build off of her character. And the prequel... I think what else? I don't. This is probably before your time, But there used to be a TV show called Life with Derek, and it was about step sibling. And Derek and Cassie, who were like the main characters of it, it's funny. They start writing. Cassie starts writing an article about how she can't stand games, and they show like what's supposed to be Tomb Raider, and they're like her boobs are big, and she's just a sex object, and blah blah blah. And then her stepbrother convinces her to play the game, and so she plays it, and she realizes that there's other parts of it, and she gets torn on what she should do. Because she's like, well, this part's wrong, but this part's right. And then she writes her final paper on everything. All the things that are wrong with it, there's still good parts of it. And I love that she does that. I love Tomb Raider so much. Sometimes I wish I could be Laura, and then other times I realized my life has a lot less backstabbers. You know, there's that. But yeah, you should check them out. They're like really cool. They're awesome. There are more darts? Oh, there's more darts. Aha! 3 bullseyes. Bet you didn't think I could do that. You've been also getting into anime. Raptor, you have just blossomed. You have experienced D&D. You now are getting into anime. If you like crime, I highly suggest looking into Psychopaths. It's a very interesting concept of what if cops can only shoot people who are going crazy and are gonna commit crimes. Kind of logic to it. You have a whole list from a friend. You're gonna have to send me some of those because I'm always looking for new ones. But people have different tastes, so they find different ones. And I know I've definitely had some that I'm just like, oh my god, these are the best things ever. There's so many good animes out there, though. Motorcycle Path.
Hello again. Someone just killed a security guard and robbed the auction house. I'll examine the crime scene, but you should talk to Abraham Lane for more details. He's the auction house director.
Welcome back, Seek. How are you? Oh, yeah, can't cut my hands. Gotta not do that. No. Okay. Story time with Mystic. Always a good time, I'm just saying. To the security guards, several times our surveillance cameras have spotted a suspicious person appearing near the house at night. Please be extremely careful, Abraham. Imagine your employer's like, hey, just a heads up, I know you're security, but I was watching the cameras and noticed that something ain't right. What are you hiring them for? Okay, we're gonna use the mirror trick again. Definitely not the crowbar. We need something with more finesse. There we go. And then, nope, crowbar. There we go. That's more of the tool type I want. A hook long enough. None of that's gonna work. Oh, we can get in this door now. I couldn't get into Magic High School either. You did AOT a while ago. I just finished SCM1 with your regular Magic High School, but I'm not probably nothing. think. Sometimes some of them are like that. I just want the in shadow. To who, so I don't have to. See, the ones I liked probably would not be your type, but I was really big into Sailor Moon. Trying to think what else was a really Sailor Moon. I really liked Host Club, but those are probably not your type. I mean, you're welcome to try them out, but I don't think they're your style. Is there your all-time favorite C? Nice. I only have this location. Oh. What are we gonna do?
Good evening, Detective. I'm Abraham Lane. We were planning for an auction today, and the 15th century painting called Venice was supposed to be the main lot. I never imagined the day would go like this. I saw the guard's body in open safe when I first arrived. Do you think Alex had something to do with it? I suppose that's possible. He is interested in antiques. Just the other day, he told me he was working for a rich buyer.
Perfect. I'll have to check it out.
I don't know who his buyer was, but Alex must have paperwork with their name. His antique shop is just next door. I should stay here. The police may have more questions for me, but take this before you go. You may need it.
Sir, why do you have two canes? It's always Alex, I don't know. Really likes whatever those are. Another bird. Got a nice little insulated cup, aka a thermos. Water. Where can I get water from? Oh, I guess I could use punch to put out a fire. Okay, I guess that's not working either. Feel free to judge my list if you want later. I will. I definitely will. And who knows, maybe you have something on your list I haven't tried. Who's excited? That was creepy. What am I missing? These dried fruits look appetizing. Yeah, they do, don't they? You sure the cup doesn't want to go in there? I need a cup and the machine looks broken. How does the machine look broken? It looks fine to me. As we all learned how much I don't know how to make coffee. Waiting for episode of Chillin' in Another World with level 2 super cheap powers to come out tomorrow. So nice. It's always nice when a new show is coming out, right? Because then you can you have to wait. You can't just binge it. Which has its own pros and cons, but it's definitely good. What else is there to do? What am I missing here? What does it want me to do? Oh, I thought that was just a switch. No, I had to stick something in it. Binging and waiting. Both have their pros and cons. I appreciate the lurk. I was waiting for my dad to come back with milk. Hey, I feel you. It's a great day for a milkshake. At least it is here. It's hot. I'm sweating to death over here. I can see it in my face. I'm like turning red from how warm it is. Okay, we gotta put out the fire. It's 20 years, not actually. Hey. It is what it is. You go to the cage, okay. Okay, bird doesn't like me, I got it. I'm under you, but I can't get to it. I know, you like the fruit, but I can't get the fruit right. Ow! That's not what I thought it wanted me to do with the wrench. 3 coins, which means we can go out to the vending machine. Place the token. Oh. Magnets. No, that's not made out of magnet. Maybe I can disarm the alarm using the magnet? Maybe I can open this? Yeah. Hook. Go to the security booth now. Heavy book. Oh, am I gonna drive it in? Yep. Because that's how we do things. Oh. Clean that out. Well, for everywhere I break in, I at least clean up the place. It's a trade-off. That's not gonna cover it. And scraper. 5927. Another note. Dear Alex, please get my family heirloom. The carnival mask that was lost years ago when my great-grandmother was assaulted. Thank you in advance. Well. A hose clamp. Assuming the hose clamp goes on here. I still need something to cover the hole itself. Kitchen scraper can't rip it open? I'm pretty sure if I can't pull it out with my hands, I guess because it's a razor. That's just kind of dumb. Sticky note. Okay, we know where the gears go. They go on this chair. We know where that goes. Need something to write with. What do we got? What do we got? Gypsum. Okay. Okay, so it's like a full tea set. Got it. Got the train. Okay. Chugga 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 choo choo. What do we get? Sponge and a corkscrew. And how handy corkscrews have been in this game, I think I need one. This can bandage the thing in here. Turns out that the mask Noelle has been looking for is very expensive. An anonymous customer from abroad wants to pay a lot of money for it. I hope I can arrange a transaction without Noelle finding out. That's just messed up. Solvent, shell. Okay, I know what the skimmer can do. I want these fruit pieces. This is fruit on the tray so that they don't overlap one another. Can't even place it where I want to, which creates a lot of problems. That's overlapping. Okay. It lets me do it, so I shouldn't complain, right? neckerchief? You mean a scarf? A neckerchief? Scarf? Sharpen my pencil now. And I can go back and copy down the passcode. Instead of just writing it, we're gonna do that. Okay. Enter the code. Select a number on a knob to move the arrow to the corresponding sensor. Pay attention to how the knobs are connected to the sensors. Oh, it's a 7. There's a 2. This needs to be a 9. And this first one has to be a 5.
I've bought and sold a lot of antiques, and it's made me a lot of money. But sometimes this business is dangerous. I've acquired a precious antique mask not long ago, and a foreign buyer reached out almost immediately. Unfortunately, I had another customer who wanted to buy it. They were unhappy with that, and began to threaten me. Don't even try to get away.
Not the chloroform. It takes several minutes.
Good morning. Have you come to rescue Alex? I don't think so. This fraud deserves punishment.
Hold on.
He promised to find my family heirloom, a mask that was lost long ago. And he did it. But then he sold it to someone else. I don't want to kill you, but my reputation is more valuable than your life. So, I'm afraid I have no choice.
I mean, you paid him to find it. He found it. He just then sold it. Ship will arrive at the destination in a fortnight, so we have enough time to cover our tracks and make everything look like it was an accident for us on time. Padlock, okay. Saw to get the lid on. Need to shut off the... What kind of person just has gas pumping into their vents? Screwdriver. Now I have the chainsaw. Headphones, a TV remote, and a video camera. Headphones. Card.
Help! Somebody, please help me!
Can you imagine paying enough money for someone to, like, I don't know, murder someone else? Like, I don't know. I like to think I have a pretty high tipping point of that ain't gonna happen. Why is everyone out of gas in this entire episode? And this has been used way too many times in this game. I thought I was using it to open the lid, but okay. I don't know what to do with that. Wrench, some dog food. Oh wait, I have a can opener. Oh, we have to poison another dog. Oh, he's so cute though. I want to poison another doggy. Arthur, when you catch Alex, bring him to my ship. There are many security guards here now. I don't think you're supposed to put, like, explosives in the electricity. Oh, the acid on the chain. Okay. I'm sorry, puppy. This one's pills. Last time it was like liquid. Like the tiles that had paw prints. Oh. I'm surprised I did that one okay.
You shouldn't have cheated me. This mask belongs with my family, and now I'll never get it back because you sold it to an anonymous buyer, you idiot. I'll never forgive this. Well, we'll end this once the ship departs. Keep silent until then.
Okay. One way, I guess. Guess I'm not scraping it off. And somehow they don't notice me all the way down here, but okay. Okay, position circles so that they complete the picture. Two adjacent circles can be. Can replace the wheel now or not? Yeah, okay. Fishing rod, okay. It's sharp enough to, yeah. Mineral water. But I couldn't use the water that was in the water bottle. Interesting. What is this? Oh, it's a fish. Okay. Then we can go back up here. That's not gonna help me. Air pump. Aha! Because it's a raft. And somehow they still don't notice all this is going on. Remote control. Ooh, more supplies. Find the difference between the left and the right. It says hook, but it says it's not. I'm guessing because it's part of this. Oh, there's a hole in the net. Okay, we got the gas can. That will give us fuel for the boat. We need this to tape the wires. I think we're doing pretty good. Firecracker. I'm assuming to spook them right now. Oh, to blow this? They're still not sending anyone to investigate what happened here. At pieces and throw them at the criminals using the claw. The available actions are listed. Get it. I guess we gotta go up first, right? Down. Oh, that's to close it. Okay, got it. Close it. And up. And release? No. And down. Up. Not release, it runs down. And why would I throw one on him? I mean, guess technically he broke the law too. And no one can shoot me with their gun through that?
Great job. You solved 2 crimes at once. Noel and Arthur will go to jail for kidnapping and Alex for fraud. They'll be going away for a long time.